1,000. Plus 100. Minimums. 40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go, folks. Welcome. Welcome to Sandyford Airport. There we go, folks. Welcome to Oslo Torp, where we've arrived nicely ahead of schedule. Lovely to have everyone on board. Good afternoon everyone, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have everyone on board. Just getting set up for our flight back to Gdansk. Welcome aboard everyone. So we've just flown from Gdansk to first of all, lovely welcome you on board London Spotter. Welcome aboard mate, thank you for joining. Great to have you with us. We're just flown from Gdansk to Oslo Torp, and now we're going to go back to Gdansk. Weather's not great here, but we made it. Aberdeen Aviation, good afternoon mate, lovely to have you on board. Andrew Mason, welcome aboard, lovely to have you with us. So we're almost just about set up, ready to go back to Gdansk, and as you can see the weather here in Oslo Torp at Sandefjord is not the nicest, so we'll just finish getting set up and then we'll get departed soon. I'm doing very well, thanks mate, how are you doing? Oh, you've had school and college. Oh, nice. Are those the courses you can do at home, or do you have to actually go into college to do them? Because I know some who've had to still go in, but they've been kind of on their own. Let's have a look. Ogdav arrival. Ogdav 3 Tango. That's it. Charlie, plane spot Ringway. Hello, mate. Lovely to have you on board. How are you doing? Oh, your college ones are online, but school's still going in. That's a pain, mate. That's a pain. I know one of my mates, he's, like I say, he's had to go in, but every time he's gone in, they've only allowed, in some cases, maybe 6 or 8 in a class, but everyone's kept apart, and then afterwards you're not allowed to mix or anything like that. So, yeah, it's not the greatest atmosphere, but like you said, he'd rather do it from home half the time. But yeah. Neil Hubbard, yes, we're about to depart Oslo Torp, mate. So we're just getting set up, and we'll be ready to go in about we've got 8 minutes to go till we push back, so shouldn't be too long. Good, Charlie. Yeah, I'm keeping well, thanks, mate. Keeping well. Just trying to stay busy. Managed to edit quite a few videos yesterday, from different airports and so on. So just trying to keep busy. Can't really plan any trips or anything at the moment, so just doing a bit of flight simming. So I'm going to give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. This is our aircraft for today, Echo India Golf Sierra Golf. So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome. Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight, FR8509 from Oslo Torp to Gdansk. Flight time for this evening's flight is 1 hour and 7 minutes, and it's going to be a fairly quick flight back to Poland, as we're going to have a 70 to 75 knot tailwind all the way back, so this should be pretty quick. Our cruising altitude is going to be initially 39,000 and then 41,000 feet, so pretty high cruising altitude. As you can see outside, the weather conditions aren't great. It's quite grey, miserable and wet out there, but we're still hoping for an on-time departure. If you look in the description, you'll see our schedule for this evening. At the moment, we are probably running about 5 to 10 minutes late than we had planned. We should depart at 3:55, but it's going to be closer at 4:10. But we should make that time back up en route. So yeah, please pay special attention to the safety demonstration, as this is for your safety and the safety of those around you. But for now, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Right folks, that's that. The important part, as you can see in the description, we're flying back to Gdansk and then we're flying to Hamburg later. So we've got 2 flights, Gdansk, then Hamburg, and then back to Gdansk. So it should be good. Yeah, I'm dying to go on some trips as well, mate, but there's nothing, unfortunately, you can plan, nothing you can do at the moment. It's I was supposed to be going to Aberdeen earlier this year, but again, that hasn't happened. I was supposed to go to Venice, that was cancelled. I was supposed to go to Dublin, that was cancelled. I was supposed to go to Serbia, that was cancelled. So yeah, it's not been a great year really, but hopefully next year. Alan Scott, hello mate, lovely to have you on board. How are you doing? Great to have you with us. Oh, with SCA in Aberdeen. Oh, that's gutting, that Aberdeen. That's absolutely good, Chris. Absolutely good. Well, hopefully, like I say, hopefully things pick up next year. But I don't know. I keep saying hopefully, but you know, it's like this month. It's 8 months since. Well, it'll be 8 months next week since the first lockdown. You know, it's it's pretty crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, all doing good, thanks mate, all doing good. Successfully managed to land in Oslo Torp. If anyone wants to see our landing here, where the weather was less than ideal, rewind the live stream, go back to the beginning, and you'll be able to see our landing, which, like I say, is, yeah, the weather was gusting, the wind was gusting even, and the visibility was pretty rubbish, but yeah. Yes, 8 months. I know it's mad, and in that 8 months, it's just been, yeah, it's been a weird 8 months. I gotta say. But hopefully, this time next year, we'll be reminiscent about. Oh, do you remember last year in 2020? But we shall see. We shall see how it goes. Right. Anyway, we've got 3 minutes to go, and we're just gonna get the auxiliary power unit started. The weather here is absolutely rubbish. Oh, that's good, mate. That'll be good. That might be a little while yet, though, unfortunately, the way things are, but we shall see. Right, getting pushed back in 2 minutes, folks. I just need to go and plug my Bluetooth headset in on charge because it's just died, so just bear with me one sec. You want a 747 seat? Well, you're not going to get a 747 seat on the real plane, are you? So, I suppose one in your room is probably the closest closest you'll ever get to flying a 747, sadly. But not to worry. Right, doors and air stairs are going to be closed now. Flight time that SimBrief has given me is 1 hour and 7 minutes, but I reckon with this tailwind we should be able to do it a little bit quicker, so we'll give it a good try. Wheel chocks, dear pilots, S2 in progress at St. Petersburg, please fly to help Ekaterina and his rating. Unfortunately, we don't fly. I say unfortunately. Fortunately, we don't fly to St. Petersburg, so we won't be going there.
And ground cockpit.
Ground cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
So gotta wait for the correct time. Time for pushback is in 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, parking brake is off. Cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Top traffic, Ryanair 8509, pushing back, stand 1. Oh yeah, Widero, or as they call it, Videros. Videros. Okay, engine start sequence. Engine start sequence 2 to 1, starting number 2. Good start on engine number 2, it's certainly good. Yeah, but I'm departing late on this flight, it's just typical. I usually run ahead of schedule and today I'm behind. Start engine number 1. Good start on both engines. Flaps 5. Blame the ITV crew. Oh man. Right, flight control check. Full left, full right, recall. Okay. Let's go. Sandy for traffic, Ryanair 8509, taxiing holding point runway 17, backtrack and 180. Right, 180 backtrack, runway 18. Oh yeah, I saw that Emirates were saying that the A380 is going to become daily at Manchester from the 2nd of December. Yeah, I saw that too, Aberdeen. Great news. Really, really good news. Is it true EasyJet are becoming blue? How do you mean, mate? Not sure I understand what you mean. Becoming blue? You mean the change in the livery? I know I was going to say, but the thing is, EasyJet isn't actually in a good place at the moment anyway. I think the fact that Jet2 have announced operating from Bristol and have also announced expansion out of other places has kind of proven that EasyJet isn't doing well at all. Yes, that's right, Alan. Expect that to be announced in the next few days. It's going to be a big operation too. 3 A321s and 1 A330. So stay tuned for the official breaking news. But I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. it's going to be good for Aer Lingus, and it's going to be good for Manchester Airport, crucially. So it's going to be pretty good. Visibility's really not good. Visibility's really bad. Let's go. Toga. Berg 737, yes, taken off from Sandyford. If that's your local airport. Okay, A knots checked.
V1.
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 Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. Flaps 2, speed check, plug up. And to John, do I fly to Newcastle? Indeed we do. Just at the moment we're doing some more European flights and anything. Yeah, JetBlue, London spotter. The JetBlue news on the Heathrow, it's tentative at the moment, and I wouldn't believe it until it's officially announced, because Norwegian got slots at Heathrow Airport, but obviously Norwegian never started flying to or from there for obvious reasons. So even though JetBlue have got the slots, I wouldn't believe it until the flights are actually announced. So wonder if Jet2 will come to Aberdeen. I don't think they will anytime soon, unfortunately. They've got a big operation out of Edinburgh and out of Glasgow, so I can't see it. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. How's things? We've just departed Oslo Torp on our way back to Gdansk, so should be a quick flight with a nice tailwind. Plans are expensive for what you get. Right. In on an emergency exit aisle. Haha, nice one mate, nice one. Well, take advantage of it. because we've only got about 98 passengers on this flight, so it's fairly quiet. Can we fly to Burgas? Yes, we can, but I can't remember from where. Not from Newcastle. We can fly there from somewhere. I think Dublin. I think Ryanair flies Dublin to Burgas. Cannot quite remember. Move me. Oh, come on now, lads. Don't fight over the emergency exit. There is plenty of room. Ah, that's interesting news, folks. I don't know if anyone's just read this. Breaking news. Norwegian Air has announced it is going to pursue an examinership process, or in other words, bankruptcy protection, in Ireland due to the aircraft assets located there. It intends to continue its limited route network during the process, which is expected to take up to 5 months. So in between now and then they could go bust, basically. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What's on the menu tonight? Good question, actually. I haven't gone downstairs and had a look. I should really go and do that, actually. Probably pizza or something. Pizza alla vista. So we're expecting to land on runway 29. Yeah, well, that's interesting because they do have a lot of Irish registered aircraft as well. So, yeah, it could be very interesting. Yeah, we were just talking about that before, Mark. Great news, Emirates is expanding their A380 ops. Really, really good to see that. I would personally like to see us get our 777 flight back though, and hopefully sooner rather than later. But we'll see. Just got to be patient. Hopefully we'll get our flight back soon. Ryanair's buying Asiana, yeah, that's right. There's some really, really funny things happening in aviation right now, and expect more to happen before the end of this year. I think by the time, if and when we get out of this whole situation, when we look back, we are going to realise that the world and the aviation side of it as well is completely different to where it was when we went into it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But there's not much you can do, unfortunately. Just having a look to see if we've got any ATC. I was kind of expecting or hoping we might get some Norwegian ATC, but we haven't got any, unfortunately. Apparently Norwegian plans to restart transatlantic flights in March 2021. If they're still around by then, I'd like to see that happen, but the way things are, I can't see it happening. But, you know, I might be wrong. Yeah, same. Well, there's some positive news at least anyway, which is something, but I was just doing a lot of video editing yesterday and getting bits and bobs done. Managed to finally edit some footage, which has taken us ages to do, but yeah. Our cruising flight level is supposed to be 41,000 feet, but for now we're just going to go at 39. We've got an 89 knot tailwind at the moment, which should get stronger, so we should get there nice and quick. Bing Bong Chris needs a pizza. Dublin and Manchester, Ryanair 738. Nice one. I know that's the problem. It's why if I'm doing, to be honest with you. All flights have just froze out. I was just panicking there for a second. Why sometimes if I'm doing a live stream I prefer not to do ones where I'm doing a long flight, because people do tend to find it a bit more tedious and a bit more boring. And at the same time, if I'm the person flying, I don't want to talk as much when I'm doing longer flights, but it's yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh, look at this, folks, look at this. Got a 93 knot tailwind, ground speed of 511. 93 knots. Haha! We're going to get to Gdansk in no time at all. This is brilliant. Oh, and it's going up, 94. Don't know how much higher it can get actually, because I think from now... Let's have a look. Flight level 390. Yeah, I think it can only get a little bit more stronger. But apart from that, it should remain constant at about 90 knots. And a Heineken as well. Okie dokie, it's on its way. $110 knot tailwind. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's get the charts and everything up for Gdansk, Echo Papa, Golf, Delta. Approach ILS runway 19. Decision height is 661. QNH is... Let's have a look. QNH is 1021. It didn't work until you ordered. Oh, shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. If I were you, I would file an official complaint. Right, we might have to change our cruising altitude because I'm just looking and yeah, I think 410 might be a bit optimistic, but we'll see. Whoops, don't know what I just did there. Oh, we've only got an 85 knot tailwind now. You've been sanitised. Oh dear. Brilliant. Well, that's us at 39,000. Good afternoon, Jamie. Lovely to have you on board, mate. How's it going? We're just plodding along to Gdansk at the moment. Yeah, sadly not, Chris. Show must go on, mate, so no stops. Hey. Hey, dear me. I don't think I'm gonna have. Don't think I'm gonna have time to put my pizza in at this rate. We're going so fast. PPE pizza, pizza pepperoni. I gotta say, I do like a nice spinach pizza. See the ground? We are crashing in. Parma ham and egg. Oh, nice. Will Ryanair have the max on the sim? I do have... I shouldn't really say this, because it's kind of giving away a bit of trade secret. But I do have an add-on for the PMDG which makes it look like a max, but it won't be a max. Oh, stuffed crust. Oh no, you've just mentioned kebab. Oh man, why did you have to go and spoil it? Kebab with a nice bit of lettuce, tomato, cucumber, garlic sauce, pita bread, soft but crunchy. Oh, and all that kebab meat, and then maybe a few chips to go alongside it. Just to finish the garlic sauce off. And a few more tomatoes. How about a nice chicken pizza? Chicken with extra mature cheese on top. A nice little bit of sauce. Oh, lovely. Oh, fish and chips. Pie. Oh yeah, pie. Lovely. What I do like is Chinese, nice beef chow mein, chunky bits of beef, some prawn crackers, steak pie as well, chicken and mushroom pie. Oh, Scotch pie. Scotch pie. Oh, it's lovely. cheeseburger, just loads of cheese, smoky bacon. Oh yeah. Have you had the Big Tasty from McDonald's? The Big Tasty with bacon. Oh, it's still lovely. Mackie D's. I haven't. No. I need to go downstairs and see what's for tea actually, folks. Right, I'm going to set this away to descend, then I'm just going to... Oh dear, just pop downstairs. I need to finish prepping the next flight as well, folks. So, right back. Okay folks, here we go, just about to land in Gdansk. Just about to land, Dima, what's the elevation in Gdansk? It's about 200-300 feet, yeah. I think it's about 200-300. Oh Mark, I missed your message! Pan. Hi, Salim, hello. Localizer, glide slow. Cabin crew, seats for landing.
$2,500.
Checked. Gdansk traffic Ryanair 8509 ILS runway 29 at 5 DME. Well, the good news is, folks, looks like we're going to land ahead of schedule. Woohoo!
$1,000.
Checked. So, landing checklist is complete and clear to land.
Plus 100. Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Whoa, that was a floater. Ho, 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 ho. I didn't think we were going to touch down there. Wow. That was way too much of a float. I was so close to going around there. Anyone else's picture? Mine's alright. Because I've got it on my laptop as well, mate. Mine looks okay from here. Oops, need to go to this stand. Wrong one. It's gone really blurry. Try checking the quality, mate. See if the quality's still alright, because it looks... I've got it on the laptop, it's still okay on there. Maybe try refreshing it and see if that works. Not sure what the problem could be. Just check. Yeah, all looks fine on there. Oh, it was an auto. There you go. Not to worry, mate. That was good, 1 hour 3 minutes. Right, let's go to Hamburg. Oh dear, we've got an overheating B packs. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Gdansk, traffic's Ryanair 8510 pushing back from stand 10 straight push. Gdansk traffic.
No ATC unfortunately, Mark. Just a company Ryanair calling up.
Gdansk traffic Ryanair 8510 taxiing via Echo and backtracking runway 29 due to default scenery at Gdansk traffic. Gdansk traffic Ryanair 8510 backtracking runway 29 from Echo Gdansk traffic. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 8510 taking off runway 29 Gdansk traffic.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay,
Right, folks.
parking brake is off. Clear
I
to push.
am back. Sorry about that. So we're pushing back now. Gus. Fuel in.
Brakes off, here we go.
Oh, we're all doing Facebook requests. Any Facebook requests? Facebook requests going, gone. No more Facebook requests. So, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome aboard this Ryanair flight FR something. FR6848? FR6848 from Gdansk to Hamburg. Hamburger. So this evening's flight will take approximately 1 hour and 8 minutes at a cruising altitude of 38 and 40,000 feet. Our route takes us directly west, heading straight over past Gdansk toward Szczecin, then through Germany, just to the south of Rostock, beginning our descent, and then straight into Hamburg. Temperature there is 10 degrees with light easterly winds. But that's all from me for now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 6848 taxiing holding point, runway 29. Before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stabilizer trim 5.2 required, 5.2 set. Takeoff briefing, climb initially 6,000 via the SID, checked. Cabin. Cabin is secure. Behind the line, start switch is continuous, main control panels set, transponder TARA, just wait for landing and strobe lights. Roger. Gdansk traffic, Ryanair 6848 departing runway 29 via holding point Charlie. Landing and strobe lights are on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Approach is clear, right's clear, clear for takeoff. Here we go. Power set checked. 80 knots checked.
V1,
V1,
rotate. V2,
Positive. Europe. Flaps on, speed checked. It's quite blustery. All good, fantastic, Alan. Great stuff, Mark. Making sure everyone's alright. Right, that's a serve on. A little bit of a crosswind there on departure. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Lovely to have you on board this evening, mate. You take care of yourself, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourself, mate.
descend flight level 250.
Alright folks, seems we have
250, EI-GSG, call Wien 131.35 for mine.
Air control, hello Ryanair 6848, climbing through flight level 270.
Hello Ryanair 6848, your control east identified route direct to EI-GSG, correction Dimka, climb flight level 400.
That's great, thanks, drag to Binka and climb flight level 400, Ryanair 6848. Direct to Binka, nice little shortcut.
DN 317 leaving my airspace, switch Unicom 122.8 for mine.
Switching Unicom to 2.8, DN 317, thank you, goodbye sir.
Ryanair 6848, stop climb flight level 3, correction 360.
Stop climb 360, Ryanair 6848.
1 Alpha Bravo, call 8.30.55 for mine. Olympic 277 traffic is about to cross you, same level, is off to your right in about 27 miles. Would you like flight level 360 or flight level 320? Alright, Emirates 7, Tango Romeo, able flight level 360. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, your control east. Emirates 7 Romeo, taking that's only static noise coming out. Make sure your microphone is muted. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, are you able to flight level 360? Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, the conflicting traffic actually just locked off. So for now, flight level 340 is fine, sorry. There was an aircraft, I think it was an A320 off to your left about 27 miles, but he just popped off my radar scope, so I think he locked off. France 1621, your control east identified. All stations, your control east is just away for 1 minute. But first flying at 684 traffic at your 12 o'clock in about 36 miles, climb flight level 400.
We have that on traffic and climb 400. Request 2 minutes away as well, please. It's 684.
Approved, report back.
Will cool, thanks. Bear back, folks, just going to get some tea.
Your control east is back. Hello, cargo 7536, your control east identified. X8, 9 600 frequency.
Pro, good evening, just to my fast 370, 8 miles west of Chevy.
Hello, Kilo 7 Golf Mike, Leo Control East, identified. West wind 3631 approved, report back. Hello Express 1261, your control east identified. Ryanair 684, are you here again?
Wizard 5030 ready for descent.
Wizard 5030 descent flight level 250.
250, level 50.
Ryanair 6848 back with you.
Ryanair 6848, leaving my space with Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Ryanair 6848, thank you very much, bye-bye. Right folks, got ATC. Bremen, hello, Ryanair 6848, descending through flight level 340.
Ryanair 6848 Bremen radar, hello, identified descent flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 6848.
Northwest Cargo 20, Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 290. Last station calling unreadable, so please continue via text or check your microphone.
That was brilliant! Oh dear. Couldn't make out a word he was saying. Just sounded like a propeller. Oh dearie me. Right, 115 decimals.
It's not better, continue via text.
It's not. It's not. Oh dear me. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? He's going to do it again. Oh no.
904 Bremen radar squawk 2455.
The LEAP engines are amazing.
2455.
The LEAP engines are amazing. The sound of them too. Just sound like something much
Lufthansa 2689 at Sylt, request ANAP. Lufthansa 2689 Bremen, hello. Active runway 14, clear to Munich. Oldep 1 Sierra departure, flight planned route, climb 4000 feet, squawk 2476. Lufthansa 2689, runway 14 is active, cleared München via Oldep 1 Sierra departure, climbing 4000 feet, squawk 24, correction 27476. Lufthansa 2689, read back correct. Bremen radar, Lufthansa 2185 at Sylt, request startup. Lufthansa 2185, Bremen radar, hallo, QNH, haben wir 1010, cleared Munich, Echo Delta, Delta Mike, Oldep 1 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb 4000 feet, squawk 2465. Lufthansa 2185 cleared to Munich via the Oldep 1 Sierra departure, flight plan route, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 2465 and the QNH 1010. Lufthansa 2185, read correct. Baltic 694 identified. Baltic 694 identified. Good. Bremen radar, Lufthansa 431. Lufthansa 431, wrong frequency. Bremen radar 136.675. Sorry for that, I changed my frequency. Lufthansa 2689, request pushback. Now 2689, pushback approved, facing north. Lufthansa 2689, pushback forward, approved, facing north. Radar, guten Abend, Airbus Cargo 9446, flight level 37 northbound. Airbus Cargo 9446, Bremen radar, hallo, identified. Bremen radar, Lufthansa 2185, requesting pushback. Lufthansa 2185, pushback approved, facing south. Facing south, Lufthansa 2185. Fraction 242, contact Langen radar 127.725. Yeah, Langen radar 127.75, thanks. Bye, fraction 242. Der 4975, contact Maastricht, Eurocontrol 135.450. 135.450 with 4975, thanks very much, bye-bye. Bremen radar, Lufthansa 431. Lufthansa 431, Bremen radar, hallo, identified, climb flight level 290. Flight level 290 for Lufthansa 431. Lufthansa 431, continue on present heading. Lufthansa Lufthansa 41, continue on present heading. Wings 5 Hotel Golf, report Mac number.
Good evening, Davin. How are you doing, mate?
Mac is decimal 73. Roger, maintain. North flight cargo 20, Mac decimal 73 or less.
Requesting flight level 310.
North flight cargo 20, climb flight level 310, no speed restriction.
Flight level 310, North flight
UPS 500, Unicom 122.8, tschüss.
Radar, Lufthansa 128, flight level 327, climbing for 360.
UPS 500, Unicom 122.8. Lufthansa 1208, Bremen Radar, squawk 2460.
2460, Lufthansa 128.
Lufthansa 41, is it correct to continue on heading 066? And this is your present heading? Yes, this is correct. It's normal present heading, okay.
Lufthansa 2689, request taxi.
Lufthansa 2689, taxi flying point runway 14 via Delta.
Lufthansa 2689, taxi flying point runway 14 via Delta.
Ryanair 648, contact Bremen Radar 136.675.
136675, Ryanair 6848, thanks, bye.
Lufthansa 431, direct.
Bremen, good evening, Ryanair 6848, information Foxtrot 1015 738, descending flight level 80.
EC15 November, contact Bremen Radar 123.925, bye bye.
123.925, easy 1, 5 November, bye bye.
Ryanair 6848, Bremen Radar identified, information Foxtrot Q1, expect vectors to ILS runway 23. Descent flight level 70.
That's correct. Copied information Foxtrot vectors ILS 15 and descend flight level 70 Ryanair 6848.
Ryanair 6848, my bad, expect vectors to ILS runway 23.
Oh, correction, runway 23 6848. Okay, yeah, I'm good, thanks, Davin, yeah, good. Apart from they've just changed the runway, which I didn't expect. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Ryanair 6848, turn right heading 290, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1015.
Heading 290 down to 5,000 feet, QNH 1015, Ryanair 6848. Zero 15 set. Oh, they're trying to take us in for a straight in. Honestly. Honestly. These controllers take the biscuit. They take the biscuit and then they stuff it in. I mean, dear me, I hadn't even planned for 2-3 approach. It was 1-5 when I checked the ATIS earlier. Arrgh! Hello, Josh. Welcome aboard, mate. You fly American on the 28th. I don't think all the maxes will be up by then, mate, but I think the initial limited service will just be in on domestic on domestics in the States, so don't panic.
Last station, say again, please.
Good evening, Ryanair 225, passing now 5,000 feet.
Ryanair 225, trim radar identified, climb flight level 100.
Up to 100, Ryanair 225.
Ryanair 6848, turn left heading 260, descent 3000 feet, cleared ILS 23.
260 degrees, 3,000 feet cleared, ILS 23, thanks Ryanair 6848. Oh man, this is like way optimistic. I don't know what this controller was drinking before he put me on this, but oh man, it's not gonna work. Oh dear.
Ryanair 225, contact Bremen radar 123.925, bye-bye.
Uh, 123, 925, Ryanair 225, bye-bye.
Oh man, look at that, we're bang on profile. Guys, look at this. In the pink, we're all good. Woohoo! Dear me, didn't think we were going to make that. Last time I flew into Hamburg, I think I got a 2-3 approach as well, and it was just a case of, okay sir, you go on this runway. And it's like, wait, what? There we go, baby. Smooth as butter. Ryanair 6848, fully established, ILS 23.
Ryanair 6848, contact Hamburg Tower 126.85, bye-bye.
126.85, thanks Ryanair 6848, bye. Hamburg Tower, hello, Ryanair 6848, fully established, ILS 23.
Ryanair 6848, Hamburg Tower, hello, wind check 16 degrees, 1 knots.
Thanks, 6848.
Requesting taxi, QNH 105, information
taxi to holding point runway 23 via Alpha 3, and are you ready for departure?
If I'm ready for departure to Yankee Victor.
To Yankee Victor, wind 16 degrees 10 knots, runway 23 cleared for takeoff. For next inbound traffic is 10 miles out.
Okay, clear for takeoff, runway 23, and we will begin going to Yankee Victor.
Lufthansa 165, request taxi.
Lufthansa 165, taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 Alpha 3.
Taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 at Alpha 3, Lufthansa 165.
Lufthansa 176 is ready for taxi. Ready for push and start. Lufthansa 176.
Right, folks, that's us fully
Lufthansa 176, push and
established.
start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north. Lufthansa 176.
Nice 30 knot headwind at the moment. Tower Ryanair 6848, can we request stand 02 or 03 after landing, please?
Ryanair 8, correcting 6848, expect 02, and wind is 180 degrees, correction 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
That's great, thanks. And 23 clear to land, Ryanair 6848.
Eurowings to Yankee Victor, contact Ryder 13667, bye bye.
Happy day. Okay, start switch is continuous, recall checked, flight, speed brake, flight controls, speed brake arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps 40, green light, landing lights are on, landing checklist complete.
Lufthansa 165, do you have the Ryanair Boeing 738 and short final runway 23 inside?
Affirm.
Lufthansa 165, behind mentioned traffic, line up runway 23 and right behind.
Behind mentioned traffic, line up and wait, runway 23, Lufthansa 165.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Lufthansa 165, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 25, correction runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23, Lufthansa 165.
Hamburg Turm
Delta Echo Oscar, Oscar Whisky, Hamburg Turm, moin.
Delta Echo Oscar Whisky mit Information Foxtrot, Cessna 172, VfR aus Kiel nach Uetersen, bin zurzeit etwa 5 Minuten nördlich von November 1, über den Durchflug der Kontrollzone über November und Charlie.
Delta Echo Oscar, Oscar Whisky, verstanden, Foxtrot korrekt, fliegen Sie die Kontrollzone über die Novemberroute.
Delta Echo Oscar Whisky, fliege in die Kontrollzone über die Novemberroute.
Ryanair 6848, vacate Delta 6 Delta 1.
Blocked.
Ryanair 6848, vacate Delta 6 Delta 1.
Delta 1, cross runway 33, Bravo 6, Zulu 3, Zulu 1, stand 02.
That's great, thanks. Delta 1, Bravo 6, Zulu 3, crossing 33, stand 02. Ryanair 6848. Hey, Martin, hello, welcome aboard.
Lufthansa 17 X-Ray is ready for taxi.
Lovely to have you with us.
Lufthansa 17 X-Ray, taxi to ruling point runway 23 via Zulu 1, Alpha 3, hold short Zulu 4.
Taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1, Alpha 3 and hold short Alpha 4 Lufthansa 17 X-Ray.
17 X-Ray, it's Zulu 4, but I guess I will switch over you.
Okay. Holding short Zulu 4 Lufthansa 17 X-Ray.
Alright, let's get on the stand before this Lufthansa starts screaming at us.
Hamburg Turm, schönen guten Tag, die Delta Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima.
Delta Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima, Hamburg Tower, hello.
Die Delta Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima am Parkplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt mit Information Foxtrot an Bord. Ein VfR-Flug von Hamburg nach Wangerooge, er bitte eine Person an Bord und er bitte rollen.
Delta Foxtrot Lima, Foxtrot korrekt, rollen Sie zum Rollen der bis 2-3 über Delta 1, Delta 8.
Rolle zum Roller bis 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Lima.
Lufthansa 17 X-Ray behind the Ryanair in opposite direction, which is taxiing into stand 2. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi when Ryanair is clear Lufthansa 17 X-Ray.
There we go, out of his way. There we go, folks. Welcome to... excuse me. Welcome to Hamburg, where we've arrived nicely ahead of schedule, which is great.
Die Delta Echo Delta Foxtrot Lima am Roller bis 2-3.
Lufthansa 17 X-Ray, are you ready?
Fully ready, Lufthansa 17 X-Ray.
Delta 17 X-ray, wind 16 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff traffic information, VFR traffic north of the field, no factor.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 23, Lufthansa 17 X-ray.
Right, folks. It's yellow wind alert for Dublin, 110. Oh, that'll be fun. Be a lot of fun.
Delta Echo Oscar Whiskey meldet November 1 in 1.
Right. Let's get ready for the next
Delta
flight.
Echo Oscar Whisky verstanden, möchten Sie direkt Charlie fliegen?
Roger, bevorzuge direkt nach Charlie zu fliegen, Delta Oscar Whiskey.
Delta Oscar Whisky verstanden, dann Rechtskurve nach Charlie genehmigt.
Rechtskurve nach Charlie genehmigt, Delta Oscar Whiskey.
It's quite funny that runway change completely threw me off and it ended up saving us nearly 10 minutes. So that was actually quite good of the controllers to change the runway because it benefited us. It was unexpected, I didn't expect it. I'd already planned for runway 15, but just getting that was great. Right folks, I will be right back.
Hamburg drogen die Delta Echo Delta Fox Lima am Roller, Taste 23 zum Startbereit.
Hamburg, Lufthansa 22 Tango. Lufthansa 22 Tango. One request clearance to München, information Foxtrot on board, gate 3, Lufthansa 22 Tango. Lufthansa 22 Tango, Foxtrot korrekt, Startup approved, gate München, AMLO 1 Bravo, departure route, flight plan route, squawk 2525.
Say again, initial climb?
Lufthansa 22 Tango, initial climb 5,000 feet. Climb to München, via AMLO 1 Bravo, squawk 2525, initial climb 5,000, Lufthansa 22 Tango. Lufthansa 22 Tango, read me korrekt. Delta Foxtrot Lima, bestätigen Sie abflugbereit?
Delta Fox Lima ist abflugbereit an Piste 23.
Delta Foxtrot Lima verstanden, verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über das Whisky Routing, Wind 160 Grad, 10 Knoten, Piste 23, startfrei. Rechtskurve genehmigt.
Startfrei Piste 23, verlassen der Frequenz über Whisky genehmigt und Rechtskurve genehmigt. Der Fox Lima hat Anfang.
Delta Foxtrot Lima ist das Verlassen der Kontrollzone über Whisky Route.
Verlassen der Kontrollzone über Whisky Route, Delta Fox Lima.
Alpha, moin German 7176, stand 04 Alpha, Info Fox for clearance. Feet, squawk 2515. Startup is approved, cleared München, AMLO 1, Bravo, climb 5000, then squawk 2515. Jumping 7176. Jumping 7176, feedback correct.
Approaching number Shearings 8 Alpha Foxtrot with information Foxtrot request clearance destination München.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot Hamburg Tower, moin Info Foxtrot correct, startup approved, cleared München, AMLO 1 Bravo departure route, flight planned route, climb 5000 feet, squawk 2507.
Cleared München, AMLO 1 Bravo departure route, 5000 feet, squawk 2507, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, readback korrekt. Delta Alpha Foxtrot, bestätigen Sie Transponder ist an.
Transponder auf Mochali, Delta Foxtrot Lima. Und die Delta Foxtrot Lima bei Whisky 2 auf 1003 Fuß.
Delta Foxtrot Lima, verstanden.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 2 Tango, request push and start.
Lufthansa 2 Tango, pushback approved, facing north.
Facing north, Lufthansa 2 Tango.
Wings 8 Alpha Fox request pushback.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, pushback approved, facing north.
Approved facing north, Wings 8 Alpha.
Delta, Oscar Whisky, passiere Charlie. Bitte Freigabe zu verlassener Frequenz.
Delta Oscar Whisky, verstanden, verlassene der Frequenz genehmigt, schönen Flug nach Hause.
Verlassene Frequenz genehmigt. Vielen Dank, schönen Tag noch. Delta Oscar Whisky.
Jumping 7176 for pushback. Jumping 7176, traffic behind curly back number 2. Standing by 7176.
Right folks, we're almost ready to get our clearance back to Back to Gdansk. Pretty much ready to rock and roll. 216010, yep.
German 7176, just for information, we could push back on the blue line, if that's possible. German 7176, roger that, but I'm not really sure if the other traffic is able for the blue line right now. Okay, so then we're just standing by, not a problem.
Die Delta Fox Lima bei Whisky 1 auf Torp-Kurs.
Delta Foxtrot Lima verstanden, Verlassen der Frequenz genehmigt, bis dann.
Verlassen der Frequenz genehmigt, vielen Dank, Delta Fox Lima.
Yeah, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot Tower.
Forward,
Yeah, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, are you on the orange line or are you on the yellow center line?
on the orange line, Wings 8 Alpha Fox.
Yeah, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, roger. German 7176, stand pushback approved, blue line facing north. Push approved, blue line facing north, German 7176, vielen Dank.
Tower, just for information, Wings 8 Alpha Fox, wir haben noch die alte Hamburg-Szenerie.
Da dürftest du aber keine orange line haben.
Hello, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, stand 2 information Golf 1014, request Alpha clearance to Gdansk.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, Tower low, information Golf now, startup approved, clear to Danzig, via Lugig 1 Bravo departure route, flight planned route, climb 5000, squawk 2500.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Gdansk, Lugeg 1 Bravo, initially 5000, squawk 2500, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, read back correct.
Tower, Wings 8 Alpha Fox, sorry, that was my fault, stuff was, we're standing just on the center line, sorry, stuff.
Yeah, Wings 8 Alpha Fox, roger that. It seems that there could be enough space that the other one can push on the blue line, so it should be no factor.
10 minutes to go, folks. 10 minutes. Let's do a bit of plane spotting.
Hamburg, Lufthansa 22 Tango, request taxi. Lufthansa 22 Tango, taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 1 and Alpha 3.
Holding point 23 via Zulu 1 and Alpha 3, Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Hamburg, Lufthansa 20 on stand Bravo 1 with information from the short on board request clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 2059, good day, information Golf, startup approved, cleared München via AMBLU 1 Bravo departure route, flight planned route, climb 5000 feet, squawk 2513.
Everything information Golf, we are cleared to Munich via AMBLU 1 Bravo departure route, climb 5000 feet and squawk 2513.
Lufthansa 2059, read back correct.
Hamburg Tower, Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, guten Abend.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, Hamburg Tower, moin.
Request IFR clearance to Munich via AMBLU 1 Bravo, departure is filed, information Golf on board.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, Golf correct, startup approved, cleared München, AMBLU 1 Bravo departure route, flight planned route, climb 5000, squawk 2523.
Startup approved via departure 1 Bravo, climb initial 5000 feet, squawk 2523, Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, read back correct.
Wings 8 Alpha Fox, request taxi, taxi until the next Lufthansa order.
Yeah, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, taxi to holding point, runway 23 on your scenery via Zulu 1 and Alpha 3.
Wing 23, Zulu 1, Alpha 3, Wings 8 Alpha.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, request pushback.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback approved, facing north, Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo.
Come on, clear him for takeoff. Let him go.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, confirm ready.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, ready.
Lufthansa 22 Tango at 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, guten Flug, ciao.
Cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 22 Tango, danke und tschüss.
Yep, return basically, so we're flying. Oh, actually, I better change that. There we go, it's the updated information.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, are you ready for departure?
Again, Wings 8 Alpha Fox.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, are you ready?
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, we are ready.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, line up runway 23.
Man, these guys are so slow. Your Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot? Yes. Are you ready? Sorry? You're near a runway. You're supposed to be ready for departure. Oh dear. Push and start.
Lufthansa 2059, are you able to push on the orange line?
I have standard scenery, so I can push on the center line.
Lufthansa 2059, roger that. In this case, lost position, outbound traffic behind. Call you back. German 7176 for taxi. German 7176, taxi to holding point, runway 23, via Zulu 1 blue line and Alpha 3. Zulu 1 blue line and Alpha 3 holding point, 23, German 7176.
Give him a push, aye. Needs more than a push, mate, he needs a good kick.
Schönen guten Abend, Hamburg. Die München Airways 106 on ILS runway 23.
München Airways 106, Hamburg Tower, moin, 1 departure at, wind check 160 degrees, 9 knots. Lufthansa 2059, push, set your squawk, after pushback approved, facing north.
Set squawk and then pushback approved, facing north, Lufthansa 2059.
Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, guten Flug, ciao.
Cleared for takeoff, Wings 8 Alpha Foxtrot, vielen Dank, schönen Abend, tschüss.
Right, get rid of the jet bridge. Don't need the jet bridge anymore. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This Ryanair flight from Hamburg to Gdansk. Estimated flight time is 1 hour 3 minutes. Our route takes us north out of Hamburg, up toward the Baltic Sea, south of Copenhagen, where we'll make a right turn over the Baltic, continuing, heading eastbound, then down into Gdansk. With a nice tailwind, we should be there nice ahead of schedule. As you all know, our estimated time of departure was meant to be round about 20 past, but we're going to get that out a little bit earlier, maybe even on time. So like I say, that's us sorted, we're ready to rock and roll. Sit back, relax, pay careful attention to the safety demonstration as it's about to be performed by our cabin crew. This is for your safety and the safety of those around you. For now though, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
Airbus 106 and 160 degrees standard knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land. München Airways 106.
German 7176 behind next landing München Airways A390, line up runway 23 and wait behind. Behind arriving traffic, line up 23 and wait behind German 7176. Correct.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, ready for taxi.
Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, taxi to landing point runway 23 via Zulu 5, Zulu 3 and Alpha 4.
Taxi to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 5, Zulu 3 and Alpha 4, Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee stand 2, request push and start.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, traffic pushing on your left hand side, so hold position, call you back to number 2.
Roger, 2 Zulu Yankee.
Hamburg Tower, guten Tag. Delta Foxtrot November Foxtrot Golf at parking general aviation with information golf request clearance to Düsseldorf.
Delta Foxtrot November Foxtrot Golf, Hamburg Tower, moin, Info Golf korrekt. Startup approved, cleared Düsseldorf via Basum for Bravo departure route, flight plan route, climb 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Sorry, request IFR clearance to Düsseldorf.
Die hast du gerade bekommen.
Okay, kannst du wiederholen bitte, sorry.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, Info Golf korrekt, Startup approved, cleared to Düsseldorf via Basum for Bravo departure route, flight plan route, climb 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Okay, clear Düsseldorf via Basum for Bravo departure, initial climb 4000 feet and transponder 1000. Delta Foxtrot Golf.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, initial climb is 5000 feet.
Initial climb 5000 feet, Delta Foxtrot Golf.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, Friedberg korrekt.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Austrian 171 with you, established on the localizer ILS-23.
Austin 171, Hamburg Tower, moin, 1 departure head, wind check 160 degrees, standard knots.
Austrian 171.
Well folks, this is your captain speaking. We're just waiting for Lufthansa, which is on our left hand side. We're just waiting for him to taxi, and once he's gone, then it's our turn to push back. Just run a couple minutes. Line schedule folks.
Stand by, clear back. München Airways 106, continue left via Delta 1, hold short runway 33.
Alright, Captain.
Continue left via Delta 1.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your
German
discretion.
7176 with 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, ready for push.
23, cleared for takeoff, German 7176, schönen Abend, tschüss.
Parking brake, please.
Delta Mike Kilo, you are now on Zulu 1 instead of Zulu 3, but no problem, continue via Zulu 1 and Alpha 4, holding point runway 23.
Just seen it, shame on me. I will continue on Zulu 1 and then Alpha 3 Delta Mike Kilo.
Delta Mike Kilo, it's Alpha 4.
Sorry, Alpha 4, yeah.
Lufthansa 2059, squawk 2513 and then taxi to holding point runway 23 via Alpha 3, straight ahead. 171 with 160 degrees standard knots, runway 23, clear to land. Runway 23, clear to land, Austrian 171.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, ready, stand to.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee behind the next passing, outbound 737, pushback approved, facing north.
After the outbound passes right to left, push and start approved, 2 Zulu Yankee.
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Lufthansa 2059, are you ready?
Ready for takeoff,
Lufthansa 2059, aligner runway 23.
Lana runway 23, 059.
München Airbus 106, cross runway 33, thereafter make a right runway Zulu 5 and Zulu 1, gate 04 Bravo.
Cross runway 33, turn, thereafter turn right.
Here we go.
Zulu 1 and repeat the gate.
Gate 04 Bravo.
Gate 04 Bravo, roger. München Airbus 106.
Austin 171, make a left turn on Delta 1, hold short runway 33. Left on Delta 1, hold short runway 33, Austin 171. Lufthansa 2059 with 160 degrees standard knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Delta Alpha Mike Kilo, ready for departure.
Delta Mike Kilo behind, departing Lufthansa A320, line up runway 23 and wait behind.
Lining up, departing traffic behind and wait. Delta Mike Kilo. On runway 23, sorry.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, request taxi.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, taxi to holding point runway 23, via Zulu 1 at Alpha 3.
Zulu 1 Alpha 3 holding point runway 23, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
3 Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Portland, please. Information Golf type Airbus A390.
Alpaca 782, good day, information Golf correct, started approved, cleared. Echo Papa Papa Oscar via Rama for Bravo departure route, flight plan route, climb 5000 feet, squawk 2505.
Clear Portland via Rama for Bravo, departure runway 23 and squawk 2505, Alpaca 782.
Alpaca 782, read back correct.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, ready in sequence.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, roger behind departing 737, line up runway 23 and wait behind.
Behind the departing 737-800, line up and wait behind Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Correct. Delta Mike Kilo with 160 degrees standard knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, John.
Runway 23 cleared for takeoff, Delta Mike Kilo.
Let's go.
München Airways 106 am Platz.
München Airways 106, Roger, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Danke, moin.
Austrian 171, cross runway 33, then taxi straight ahead via Zulu 3, gate 01 Alpha.
Cross runway 33, then right on Zulu 3, gate 01 Alpha, Austrian 171.
Austrian 171, it's straight ahead via Zulu 3.
Please say again for Austrian 171.
Austrian 171, Zulu 3 is straight ahead.
Achso, ja, alles klar, stimmt, hast du recht. Zulu 3, 01 Alpha, Austrian 171.
Bevor du mir da rechts abbiegst, deswegen.
Nee, alles gut, hast recht.
I don't know where that 738 in front of us is going, but he's made a sharp right turn and a sharp left turn. Dear me.
Runway 2 Zulu Yankee, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, ciao.
23, clear for takeoff. Thanks, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, bye. %. Toga! Power set checked. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, request taxi.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, are you able for
Positive.
Delta 8 intersection?
Delta 8 is positive. Delta Foxtrot Golf.
Delta Foxtrot Golf, roger, taxi turning point runway 23 via Yankee 7, Delta 1 and Delta 8.
Taxi runway 23 via Yankee 7, Delta 1, Delta 8, dabei.
Climbing flight level 100, contacting 123 decimal 925, Delta Alpha Hotel Mike Kilo, ciao.
Lufthansa 333, turn left heading 320. You are not on the arrival route.
Turn left heading 320. Just to confirm, am I cleared for no-go to 3 transition, Lufthansa 333?
No, you were cleared Neubo 1 Papa arrival. We don't have these transitions anymore.
Okay, roger that. Turn left heading turn right heading 320 degrees, Lufthansa 333.
Raman, hello, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee with you, passing 4,100.
Da, Kontakt. Durchflug durch Kontrollzone genehmigt nordwärts. Steigen Sie auf 4.000 Fuß, einverbinden Luftraum Charlie.
Bestätigen Sie, das war für Delta Echo Mike India Whiskey?
Hey, hello, Neil.
Das war für Delta Echo Mike India Whiskey, korrekt.
Ja, Durchflug Luftraum Charlie Richtung Norden genehmigt, steigen auf 4.000 Fuß, Delta Echo Mike India Whiskey.
Raman, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, 5,000.
Lufthansa 333, you are still not flying the heading I gave you. Now turn right heading 050, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Turn right heading 050 degrees, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1024, Lufthansa 333.
Ryanair 2, Zulu Yankee Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Radar, schönen Abend, Austrian 5 Lima, passing flight level 144, descending to flight level 110 on out.
Sounds professional. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, Matteo.
Austrian 51 and Lima Bremen radar identified, information Golf current, expect ILS runway 23, descent flight level 70.
Information go from board, expect runway 23 and descend to flight level 70, Austrian 5 Lima.
Ryanair 2, Zulu Yankee connecting radar 123, decimal 925, bye bye.
123 925, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, thanks, bye.
Delta Echo Mike in der Whisky, bitte 5000 Fuß swing.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, climbing flight level 100.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, Bremen, good evening, identified, flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, thanks, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Bremen, guten Abend, Lufthansa 1661, flight level 230, descending to flight level 160, inbound Boomian. Lufthansa 1661, Bremen, how do identified, redirect.
Alright, I get you, mate, I get you.
Direct, Rarup cleared, Rarup 1 Delta arrival, Lufthansa 1661. 1661, my bad, it's Rarup 1 Papa arrival. That's what I thought. Rarup 1 Papa arrival for Lufthansa 1661.
Radar, hallo, Frosty 1 X, Radar 360.
Frosty 1 X-Ray, Bremen, hallo, identified. Lufthansa 22 Tango, contact München 133, decimal 225, bye bye. 133, decimal 225, Lufthansa 22 Tango, Tango, tschüss. Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform, standing by for lower level. Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform, sorry, hab dich ganz vergessen mit der Inzwischen Descent Level 110. Descent Flight Level 110, Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform. German 7176, any chance for hire? 7176, yeah, climb level 390, sorry. Level 390, kein Problem, 7176. Delta Mike Kilo, climb level 230. Climbing flight level 230, Delta Mike Kilo. Lufthansa 1661, descend to reach level 110 at Rarup. Descending flight level 110 at Rarup, Lufthansa 1661. Tango Uniform, contact Bremen 136.675, ciao. 136.675 is the Tango Uniform, ciao. Was die 13 X-Ray when ready, descent to reach level 250 at Warburg.
Ready, descent to reach level 250 at Warburg, cross the X-Ray.
Seatbelt 321, contact Bremen 136.675. 136.675. Seatbelt 321, thank you, stay safe, bye-bye.
radar, Transavian 1784 requesting 2 minutes out of the cockpit.
1784 approved, report back.
Will report back, Transavian 1784.
Hey, Michael, hello mate, lovely to have you with us.
Transavian 1784 back in the cockpit.
1784, thank you. Showing 7176, contact München 133.225, ciao.
München 33225, danke für den Service, bis später, 7176.
Well folks, just climbing up to 39,000 feet
Korean
now.
radar, good evening, Lufthansa 4 Papa, with you at flight level 300.
Lufthansa 4 Papa, Bremen, hello, identified, clear Trahop 1 Papa, arrival.
Lufthansa 4 Papa, cleared Rahu 1 Papa, arrival.
Was E13 X-ray, contact Langen 135.650, ciao.
135.650, Shannon, on Fossi 1 X-ray, ciao.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, contact Copenhagen 121.375, bye-bye.
121.375, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, thanks, bye. Copenhagen, hello, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee climbing, flight level 390.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee Copenhagen, good evening, identified.
Oh, you're joking, mate. No worries, mate, no worries. I just wasn't sure. I was just making sure. I didn't want anyone to feel left out. That was all. But, if you do get around to it, let us know, and I'll get you added. I have seen that as well. They've applied for creditor protection, but it's unsurprising, really, given the Norwegians have refused to bail them out. So yeah, one of those, and then at the same time Boeing is saying, oh, the Max is safe to fly on, so it's like, oh, okay. But yeah, just one of those things, unfortunately, but just never really know what's around the corner. And Emirates, in good news, Emirates has announced that they're going to restart Birmingham and a few other places a little bit earlier than anticipated, so that's good news. I think the A380 is coming back to a few more places too, so yeah, just gotta hope things pick up. Yeah, I know it's a bit daft, but by the same token, why would you ever put money into a failing airline? I mean, technically by rights, Norwegian should have gone under in September 2019, and yet they're still here. So there's a few. The Norwegian Boris running the transport. You know, by rights they should be long gone, yet they're still here. And the only reason they're here is because of the money they're getting for the Dreamliner and the Max, essentially. The debt that they're accumulating and the amount of staff that they're getting rid of is such that even if they were to come back tomorrow, they would need to wait a minimum of 2 or 3 years to pick up to any sort of financial state just to afford to pay their staff. So it's kind of ridiculous that they're even still touted as a viable airline. They've long been gone. Modern planes require modern funds. They also require a strategy that works. I mean, it's absurd, especially when you consider. I mean, Scandinavian and Widerøe, I would say both serve essential markets. They connect vital communities within Norway, so you know it has to be proportional. But it's crazy. Like I say, Norwegian should have been long gone by now. Yeah, exactly. Get it on the cheap. Yeah. But nobody's going to bail them out anymore. I think that much is clear. But yeah.
122, contact message 135.455.
13545, fraction 122, good night.
Yeah, that's right.
Good night. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, contact Sweden Control 118.4, bye-bye.
118.4, thanks. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, good night.
Good night.
No worries, Matteo. Au revoir, monsieur. See you later on. I will try to. It shouldn't be that long. We'll only be landing in about 40 minutes.
Scandinavian 2472, report speed. Scandinavian 2472, report speed.
Speed is 210.
Scandinavian 2472, so gate speed 210, and Sanchel advised, descent 4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet on speed 200, Scandinavian 2472.
Scandinavian 2472, speed 210.
210, Scandinavian 2472.
Yeah, and he said that all along, Michael. And
Scandinavian 88, Romeo, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1001, further reduce speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, QNH 1001, descent 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Sweden, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee with you, flight level 390.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, Sweden, hello, I identified.
Yeah, he long said there was no money in long haul, Michael.
Medic 1502 Sweden, hello,
Trying to prove
identified.
true, really.
UPS 150.
Let's face it, even in the last few years, there have been several airlines who've taken the risk on low-cost long haul, and not one of them have come out looking good. Just think of Primera.
Check the weather and the flight
Primera with the A321neo.
Scandinavian, then to Tango, request runway 33.
Norwegian with the 73 Max and the 787s.
Scandinavian 2472, descent 2,500 feet.
2,500, Scandinavian 2472.
There's just so many of them who've quickly come and gone.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, reduce speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 2472, speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater, Scandinavian 2472.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, descent 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
So yeah.
Blue Air 102, request taxi.
Yeah, wow, is another one, yeah.
Taxi to and line up, runway 16,
And it makes me...
Bravo and backtrack report ready for departure.
Makes me think with JetBlue.
Taxi line up, runway 16, where Bravo and backtrack will go Blue Air 102.
I think it's going to extract so
Scandinavian
much
88
from
Romeo, turn right heading 140.
JetBlue as well.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
But we'll see.
North Trans 160, contact disregard.
Disregard 160.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, continue right turn heading 160. Continue heading 140 for the moment.
Roger 140, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 2472, turn right heading 220. Clear ILS approach, runway 26, do not reduce the speed.
So Roger 220, summit and clear to the ILS runway 26, do not change the speed, Scandinavian 88 Romeo. Turn right heading 220 and cleared ILS approach runway 26 and free speed Scandinavian 2472 Scandinavian.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, turn left heading 100. The transmission was not to you.
Left 100, sorry, Scandinavian 88 Romeo, my bad.
Eurotrans 160, should Lady Marin Space Nova ATC, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
122.8, Eurotrans 160.
Thank you. Scandinavian 88 Romeo, turn right heading 210, cleared ILS approach runway 26.
210, cleared ILS runway 26, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 2472, reduce speed 160, that's means
You're
40
Speed 160 to 40 ME, Scandinavian 2472.
Rings 2 Yankee Victor, descent flight level 110. Scandinavian 2472, contact the tower 118.5, bye-bye.
118.5, Scandinavian 2472.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, proceed direct to Octave.
Direct to Ogdav, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Blue Air 102, ready for departure.
Blue Air 102, wind 160 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff, report airborne.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, report airborne, Blue Air 102.
Scandinavian 7 to Tango, do you request runway 33?
Negative advice, either wind changing, I think it's also skies acting up, sorry for that.
No worries. Scandinavian 455, are you with me?
Good evening, no I am, I'm sorry for the delay, didn't hear the last request for the frequency change, so Scandinavian 455, fly level 380 with you and with information out.
Scandinavian 455 identified.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo is the speed restriction still.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, affirmed, you may start slowly reducing speed 160 knots to maintain until 40 ME.
160 to 40 ME, Scandinavian 88 Romeo.
Scandinavian 88 Romeo, contact Arlanda 118, small flight, goodbye.
Contact Tower 118, small flight, Scandinavian 88 Romeo, good night.
Eurowings to Yankee Victor, proceed direct Sierra Alpha 865.
Direct Sierra Alpha 865, correction to Yankee Victor.
Blue Air 102, passing 2,700.
Blue Air 102 identified, climb flight level 350, direct Hamburg.
Climbing level 350, direct Hamburg, Blue Air 102.
Scandinavian 106, descent flight level 70.
Oh, we're rocked in here.
70136.
Ground speed 520. Wow.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, contact Warsaw radar 12545, and you are released. Bye-bye.
12545, thanks very much, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, good night. Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, flight level 390.
Lufthansa, correction, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, Warszawa Raider, dobry wieczór, identified, clear to Ogdav 3 Tango, arrival runway 29er in Gdansk, proceed direct Golf Delta 9er22.
That's great, thanks. Golf Delta 922 Octave 3 Tango ILS 29, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, when ready, descent flight level 100.
That's great, and when ready, descend flight level 100, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee. think this is going to be one of the shortest flights between... Yeah, it is, especially with that tailwind. This tailwind's going to knock off tons of time. Absolutely tons of time. Just so you know, I'm trying to carry... Yeah, no worries, Michael. Take care of yourself, mate. This is the last landing for the day, so probably only be about another 20 minutes till land. Take care of yourself, we'll see you soon, mate. Nice to see you. Connection with helicopters. Not much of a... well, a little bit of a connection. Main connection being locally, obviously. We used to have two based search and rescue, Royal Air Force search and rescue Sea Kings. So they were based here at RAF Boomer for many years. And in 2015 the last one was retired, and obviously once the Sea Kings were withdrawn from service, that basically marked the end of search and rescue operations in Northumberland. And search and rescue has always been something quite, you know, something I've been quite interested in. I've obviously had the opportunity to see our crews locally operate search and rescue missions. And then when the whole contract for search and rescue went across to Bristow, it amazed me just the changes, and I've always followed it quite closely, so I've tried to I've always tried to involve myself in you know, whether it's press events or training exercises with the RNLI, etc. And yeah, I just think the job they do is absolutely amazing. I love the machines, the helicopters, and the role they play. You know, the ones nowadays especially. No one can underestimate the Sikorsky S-92 or the Augusta Westland 189. They're both very capable helicopters, and they perform a life-saving role. And yeah, it's just something that's always interested me, and it still does. So yeah, that's it. You know, you might say it's not much of a connection, but that's my connection. Really, Neil. It's more an interest I've always had, and like I say, with our local RAFC Kings, I always used to watch them whenever they were on a shout locally, and yeah. I hope that answers your question. I hope so.
Alpaca 782 Warszawa Raider, hello, identified, cleared Denko 1 Tango, arrival runway 10.
Cleared Denko 1 Tango, arrival runway 10, Alpaca 782.
Alpaca 782, when ready, descent flight level 100.
When ready, descent flight level 100, Alpaca 782.
Warszawa Radar, dzień dobry, kontaktujemy się Ryanair 250.
Ryanair 250, poproszę o zmianę częstotliwości na 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 5, Warszawa Radar Południe.
1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 5.
Nasz hotel 310, contact Warszawa Raider, frequency 123.625. Gute Nacht.
Russia Radar 123.625, service, nice evening, bye.
Gute Nacht. Lufthansa 6 November Charlie, contact München Raider, frequency 133.225. Gute Nacht.
133.225, November Charlie, gute Nacht.
Runner 2 Zulu Yankee, expect altitude 4,000 feet over Golf Delta 9R22.
4,922 Zulu Yankee.
Sierra Papa Echo Lima Foxtrot, overhead Mike.
Sierra Papa Echo Lima Foxtrot, Roger, soft leading controlled airspace, ATCC services terminated, traffic information, no traffic around you.
Roger, Sierra Papa Echo Lima Foxtrot.
Sierra Papa Lima Echo Lima Foxtrot, can you say again?
Roger, Sierra Papa Echo Lima Foxtrot.
.coms 271, contact Warszawa Raider, frequency 123.625. Good night. .com 271, Warszawa Raider.
.com 271, go ahead.
.com 271, contact Warszawa Raider, frequency 123.625. Good night.
123.625.com 271, thanks for service, bye-bye.
Air Baltic 242, contact Warszawa Raider, frequency 123.625. Good night. Warschau Radar 123-625 for Air Baltic 242, danke, gute Nacht.
Eurotrans 209, contact Warsaw Radar, frequency 123.625. Gute Nacht.
Warsaw Radar 123-625 for Eurotrans 209, gute Nacht.
Danish 5 Echo, contact Warsaw Radar, frequency 123.625, gute Nacht. Danish 5 Echo, Warsaw Radar.
Danish 5 Echo, go ahead.
Danish 5 Echo, contact Warsaw Radar, frequency 123.625, gute Nacht.
Contacting Warsaw Radar 123.625, gute Nacht.
Runner 2 Zulu Yankee, descent altitude 4000 feet by QNH 1018, weather information Charlie.
4000, 1018 and copy information Charlie, Runner 2 Zulu Yankee. Set.
Infinity 4943, contact Warszawa Radar frequency 123.625. Good night.
Contact Warszawa Radar 123.625.
Cabin crew 10 minutes. To landing 10 minutes.
Ryanair 335 zniżej wysokość 4000 stóp, ciśnienie QNH 1018, informacja pogodowa Charlie.
Zniżam 4000 stóp, ciśnienie QNH 1018, informacja Charlie, Ryanair 335.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, reduce speed to 40 knots indicated for separation.
Roger, 2 Zulu Yankee. Our company Ryanair's trying to get in front of us, but he's coming in too quick, too high. Ever done a go around? Yes, loads of them, mate. Loads and loads of go arounds. In fact, there's quite a few on YouTube of ones I've done, but yeah, I've done a fair few of them.
Ryanair 335 zniżej wysokość 3000 stóp, zezwalam podejścia ILS, pas 29 numer 1.
Zniżam 3000 stóp, jest zgoda na podejście ILS 29, Ryanair 335.
Portal control to the vector dash lot 39 Papa Zulu flight 7310. Lot 39 Papa Zulu Warszawa Radar, cześć, identified, proceed direct Bimpa, cleared Bimpa 5 November, arrival runway 11.
Direct Bimpa 25 arrival, runway 11, lot 39 Papa Zulu.
39 Papa Zulu, confirm 5 November.
Bimpa 5 November, lot 39 Papa Zulu.
Thank you.
Alpaca 782, descent altitude 7000 feet, QNH 1022.
Descent altitude 7000 feet, QNH 1022, Alpaca 782.
Radar w osi pasa 29 Gdańsk, ustabilizowani Ryanair 335. Ryanair 335, pas 29 lądować z zlonem, wiatr 120, stopień 1,4 węzły. Dziękuję. Wiatr zapisany jest, zgoda na lądowanie, pas 29, Ryanair 335, dzięki. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee from present position, proceed direct E-plan, descent altitude 3000 feet, cleared ILS approach, runway 29 number 2.
Plan, descend 3000, cleared ILS 29, number 2, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Airbeach Cargo 9446 Warszawa, Raider, hello, identified, proceed direct, Gomet, climb 57370.
Warschau Raider, Lufthansa 1 Kilo, flight level 350, beginning inbound Demon.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo, Warszawa Raider, guten Abend, Warszawa identified, welcome on board.
Warszawa Radar 431, dobry wieczór, bezpośrednio na punkt i plan poziom na 2 metrów.
Wizor 431, Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, zidentyfikowany. Alpaca 782, descent altitude 4000 feet.
Descent altitude 4000 feet, Alpaca 782.
Cabin crew, seats for landing. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, fully established 299 DME.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, thank you. Continue approach number 2, traffic ahead 8 miles.
That's copy, continue Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Papa Eko Lima Foxtrot, w celu uzyskania informacji lotniczej proszę nawiązać łączność z Warszawa Radar, częstotliwość 723625. Dziękuję.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, pierwszy raz na Wacji. Kierunek Warszawa, okręcie, lot 422.
Lot 422, Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, dostawką transpondera 1000.
Transporter 1000, lot 422.
Sierra Papa Eko Lima Foxtrot, Warszawa Radar. Warszawa Radar, mniejszy pas 29, drogą Eko, Ryanair 335. Ryanair 335, witam w Gdańsku, kontynuuję stanowisko numer 40 drogami Eko Alfa. Ryanair 335, stanowisko 40 drogami Eko Alfa. Stanowisko 40 drogami Eko Alfa, dzięki Ryanair 335. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, runway 29, clear to land, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots.
29, clear land, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee.
Lot 422, proszę o sprawdzenie, czy poprawnie, transpondera 1000.
Alpaca 782, requesting further descent.
Alpaca 782, descent altitude 3000 feet, clear to RNP approach, runway 10.
Descent 3000 feet, clear to RNP approach, runway 10, Alpaca 782.
Warszawa Radar, bardzo proszę o sprawdzenie transpondera lot 422.
Lot 422, Warszawa Radar zidentyfikowany poprawnie, wykonuje bezpośrednio PIMPA, zezwalam PIMPA 5 November do lot standardowy pas 1-1.
PIMPA 5 November, do standardowy lot 422.
Lufthansa 18 kilo, contact system control frequency 118.40, good night.
118.4, Lufthansa 1 kilo, thank you.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Warszawa Radar, gotów do zniżenia 431.
Wizzer 431, zniżej poziom lotu 100.
Zniżamy poziom lotu 100, Wizzer 431.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, lot 506, with you flight level 120. Lot 506, Warszawa Radar, cześć, switch to Warszawa Raider South, frequency 123.625.
123.625 for lot 506.
Alpaca 782, runway 10, clear to land, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 10, clear to land, Alpaca 782.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee vacated via Echo.
Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, welcome to Gdansk, taxi stand number 42 via Echo Alpha.
Echo Alpha stand 42, Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee, dzięki. Ground crew, disarm doors for arrival and cross-check. Ladies and gents, welcome to Gdansk. Thanks Alan, thanks Neil. Yeah, see you next time mate, take care of yourself. Thank you very much Martin, cheers. Well everyone, I hope you enjoyed that. It was a nice few flights this evening, really enjoyed them. Hopefully do a few more in the next few days. Ryanair 2 Zulu Yankee on stand, dziękujemy za kontrolę, dobranoc pa.
Dzięki również, dobranoc.
That's super. So, thank you all very much for watching.
Dzięki za kontrolę pierwszej obserwacji. Dzięki również, do miłego. Ryanair 335. Dzięki, do miłego.
Well, that's us at Gdansk next to our company aircraft. Resplendent in Ryanair yellow.
Alpaca 782, welcome to Poznań, taxi stand number.
Really enjoyed that. Right folks, take care of yourself. We'll be flying the next few days. Not sure when, the weather's looking a bit iffy, so I might get to work, I might not. See how things pan out. But take care of yourself everyone. Thank you so much again for watching and stay safe. Thanks again to all our dear channel members as well. Alan, Scott, Neil and Michael Forbes. Mark was on before, Mark Sanderson as well, joshbosh.uk and everyone. We've had almost everyone on today, it's been pretty mental. So thank you all so much, and London Spotter as well, thank you all so much. Take care of yourselves everyone, thanks for watching and good night.